It's time for
Welcome into Baxter Spring Sports Live, everyone, and happy Monday. As a little bit late getting started, but we're set for first pitch here on a windy and sunny Monday evening. And wanted to let you know that first pitch is brought to you by uh, Williams Diversified Materials. WDM is proud to support Baxter Springs Athletics and USD 508. Stop in and see why. WDM at 2903 Military or call 620-679-9810. Be sure to ask about the storage shed and U-Haul rental. So there you go, Williams Diversified Materials. Go check them out. Uh, Thank you guys for supporting Baxter Springs Sports Live and able to bring you guys these games live. As my name's Cole Grand, alongside, or my name's Cooper Grand. Alongside me is Cole Grand, I should say, as we're filling in for Daryl McLeod today. Couldn't be here, unfortunately. I'm sure you guys would rather have him talking than me, but we'll try and bring you guys some good ball games today and hopefully two Lions wins. That one's hit hard on a line in the left, right into the hands of the Baxter Springs left fielder Bradley Wade tonight. And Baxter Springs will have Peyton Gaines on the mound, Gage Maggard behind the dish, Brooks Walker at first base, Braden Wade at second base, Jarrett Lawson at shortstop, Riley Daniel at third base, Bradley Wade in left field, in center field, Isaiah Main and Logan Abbott in right field, as that rounds out the starting lineup for Baxter in the field. We'll go over their starting lineup on offense once we get to the home half of this inning for Frontenac. Their lineup is leading off number 12, Peyton McDonald, then number 9, Brock Weimers, number 2, Cal Turlip, number 8, Corbin Nix, number 5, Bryant Kitchen, number 4, Jack Capehart, number 24, Carter Snow, number 21, Abram Frankenberry, and number 13, Bergen Souder. So Weimers has worked the count to 2-0 in his favor. Gains the pitch. Low ball called a little bit lower out. Well, I guess it was 1-0. Now it's 2-0. Pitch on the outside corner called strike one. Gaines gets back in the count. Delivery is called strike on the top part of the zone. Wind's blowing out straight towards center. You see some of the red flags out there, and a beautiful field here. First time being here, and nice breaking curveball. Weimers got caught looking, and Gaines battles back in the count and strikes him out. First strikeout victim of the game on a beautiful backdoor curveball. Cal Turlip, the Raider catcher, steps into the box from the right-handed side. First pitch strike called on the outside corner on Turlip. One out gone, or two outs gone here in the top of the first inning. 0-2 count to Turlip. Gaines gets way ahead. See what pitch he decides to throw here. You definitely don't want it anything near the strike zone being up here 0-2. Could just be a waste pitch. Gaines delivery. A little bit low. Good location. Turlip takes the fastball and brings the count to 1-2. Time called by the batter. Takes a look down to third base. Step back in the box. Gains out of the windup. Curveball swung on and fouled off. And starting to get late into the season now, so teams starting to really figure out what they have on the pitching side and also who's going to play where as you have regionals quickly approaching and a very competitive CNC as it is every year. This Frontenac team lost last year to Columbus in a good game. We are actually broadcasting it, and lots of new names on this Frontenac lineup, but also Baxter Springs. Daryl, I was talking to him a little bit about Baxter, and he said how young of a team Baxter is, and they've been very competitive this year. A great curveball and a 2-2 count. They throw down the first in time. James sets Frontenac down 1-2-3 in a 16-pitch first inning. Headed to the home half of the first when we return after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to embark on a mouth-watering journey down the legendary Route 66? Look no further than Bricks and Brews Woodfire Grill and Pub in the heart of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Start your culinary adventure with their delicious wood-fired pizzas. Keep it rolling with their classic appetizers and crisp salads. Plus, don't miss live music and so much more. Take a detour from the ordinary and head to Bricks and Brews in Baxter Springs, a taste bud trip down Route 66.
For more than 20 years, Gherkin Rental has been the place to go to get the job done in eastern Kansas and western Missouri. With a huge selection of quality equipment, from roll-offs to trailers, telehandlers to generators, power washers to popcorn makers. Experienced equipment professionals and clean, well-maintained tools to help you get the job done right the first time. Gherkin Rental. Stop by any of their 13 locations across the KC Metro or call 855-GHERKINS. That's 855-437-5367.
Hello, Four States. This is Jay Hatfield with Jay Hatfield Motorsports. We've been serving the Four States area with motorcycles, ATVs, and side-by-sides, plus offering you parts and service since 2005. We have two convenient locations, Pittsburgh and Joplin, selling quality brands such as Polaris, Kawasaki, Yamaha, Can-Am, and Suzuki. Jay Hatfield has a huge inventory available for immediate delivery. We offer financing options and an extensive selection of accessories. Most important, we're making deals. Come in and get your fun started today at Jay Hatfield Motorsports in Pittsburgh or Joplin.
So welcome back here as we begin bottom of the first inning. Baxter Springs Lions will bring up Peyton Gaines, Gage Maggard, and Jarrett Lawson. First three batters. Called strike one. Freddie Kitchens, the pitcher for Frontenac. And Baxter Springs lineup will go number 13, Peyton Gaines, number 5, Gage Maggard, number 22, Jarrett Lawson, number 21, Braden Wade, number 7, Brooks Walker, number 1, Bradley Wade, number 2, Isaiah Main, number 6, Riley Daniel, and number 9, Logan Abbott. Gaines swinging, bobbled momentarily by Weimers, but corralled and throw across the diamond in time for out number 1. So Gaines grounds out to shortstop. That'll bring up Gage Maggard. Face Freddie Kitchens, who has a very loopy motion. Very windy day out here, and that one's hit in the air, straight away center field, and ball stayed up in the air quite a while, but eventually caught by Jack Capehart, the Raiders center fielder.
Shortstop.
Now into the box, number 22, Jack Lawson. Jarrett Lawson hit on the ground, over to Weimers, throw across, bounce, but in time. Raiders or the Lions return the favor, go down 1-2-3. We head to the second inning when we return after this.
Our whole vision of becoming the four-state agency was because we want to be able to grow with our clients, whether they have a lake house in Oklahoma, whether they're starting a business and expanding into Arkansas. We want to make sure that they're taken care of, whether it's home, auto, financial services, or even life insurance. We want to walk through the stages of life with our clients. That's the biggest part. That's what makes us different. I was raised in a small town, and there was a lot of people who took time to invest in me. And so when we decided to open up our offices, we want to make sure that we're pouring back into the community that's giving to us. We care. We want to be involved. We want to have a passion for what you have a passion for. We want to be able to give back. And that's the foundation. That's why we're more than just insurance.
Off of the Ranger, top of the second inning.
Oh, we're back for second inning action. Corbin Nix will lead off for Frontenac. Quick first inning by both teams. Lots of contact by the Lions, but couldn't find any holes. Get the ball through for a base knock there in the home half of the first inning. So that'll send Gaines back out to the mound to go back to work. Curveball, low and out, ball one. Second pitch swung on, hit sky high in the air in foul territory. Ball going all around in this windstorm, and it'll drop in foul territory. Riley Daniels tried to track it down, but couldn't do so, and at least 20-mile-an-hour winds. So missed opportunity by the Lions there. Be a 1-1 count to Nix when he steps back in the box. Gaines hasn't been afraid to throw the off speed early in this game. Gaines' delivery is low and away. Had some heat behind that one. That one called strike two. Gets a roar out of the fans. Counts even at 2-2. Gaines looking for his third strikeout or any way to get the Raider cleanup hitter out here. Time called and granted by Nix. Curveball swung on. Beautiful pitch blocked. And the throw down to first is in time Great job by Gage Maggard to keep that ball in front of him and Gaines' third strikeout of the game. Struck out the 2, 3, 4 hitters of this Raider lineup. I'll bring up Frontenac pitcher Freddie Kitchens. Gaines' pitch right over the middle of the plate, called strike one. Gaines out a windup, called strike two, same spot. Kitchens quickly in a hole, 0-2. It's one out in the second inning. Swung on, lined up the middle. Throw across the first is in time, and Jarrett Wilson able to make the play over at shortstop for out number 2.
The center fielder,
Gotta bring
number
up
4, Jack.
Center fielder number 4, Jack Capehart. Fundamentally sound defense by the Lions there. Called strike one on the outside corner, and home plate umpire got a big zone, pitcher friendly zone here, seen on both sides early on in this game. Gaines' curveball drifts outside in the dirt. Outfielder's playing pretty straight up and fairly deep with this wind blowing straight out towards left. Beautiful curveball in there at the lower part of the zone for a called strike. Gaines way ahead in the count, 1-2, trying to have a second consecutive 1-2-3 inning, get back in the dugout, put some runs on the board. Fastball inside corner, called strike 3. Gaines dotting the zone wherever he wants it in the first 2 innings. We head to the home half of the second inning. 0-0 score here from Baxter Springs, Kansas when we return.
Looking for a pharmacy that truly cares? Look no further than Wolker Drug, your hometown pharmacy in Baxter Springs. Locally owned and rooted in our community, check out their large selection of everything you need to keep your family happy and healthy. You can even print your photos at Wolker Drug. Take advantage of their convenient drive-thru or local delivery with Wolker's Smart Cars. For seniors, Wolker offers free Medicare Part D consultations. Wolker Drug, where your health and community come together in Baxter Springs. Check us out online at wolkerdrug.com.
Welcome back to the bottom of the second inning. Braden Wade will lead off for Baxter Springs. Be Wade, Walker, Wade. That one lined in the left field for a leadoff single on the first pitch. Braden Wade sees the line second base and gets aboard. First base runner of the game for the Lions. Brings up Brooks Walker. Raider infielders shaded up the middle, playing double play depth. That one low and out. Ball one. See Kitchens out of the stretch for the first time this game. That one, same spot. Walker finds himself ahead quickly, 2-0 in the count. That one swung on, hit straight up in the air, the infield, and it's going to drop. A miscommunication on the infield, as that's shortstop's ball all day. He's running in last minute, started looking around, but Kitchens with a heads-up play to cover second base. If he wasn't there, Baxter Springs would have had runners on first and second. So be a runner on first with one out. That's Brooks Walker on first base. Turns to bunt, and it's fouled back. Bradley Wade at the plate. And we got a ball. Not sure what happened there, but I wasn't paying close enough attention. That one lined up the middle, and it gets through to center field, and the runner will be held at third base, and a great throw from center field. And Baxter Springs has runners on the corners with one out in the second. So 2 hits this inning. Baxter Springs has base runners and some ducks on the pond to bring in. Big gap over on the between first and second with Souter playing quite a bit of the way up the middle. Ground ball here would do the job. Kitchens tries to pick off, and Bradley Wade back safely in time. Good move there. Slide step. Throw it down to second. Can't scoop it on to center field and gets by the center fielder. So that'll score Brooks Walker, and Bradley Wade will be on third base. So Frontenac having some early miscues here in the second inning. The miscommunication on an infield fly ball that dropped and got bailed out. And then throw down to second that skipped into center field past the center fielder. Now Baxter Springs has a golden opportunity. That was bunted up into the air foul. Isaiah Main. Seven-hole hitter Main down on the count 0-2. So he can't afford a strikeout. Need something put in play. And Main strikes out swinging for his second out of the inning. That one hit on the ground and through into right field. That'll bring home another run for Baxter Springs. Riley Daniels with an RBI single in the bottom of the second with 2 outs to give Baxter Springs a 2-0 lead. Just change that and put another run on the scoreboard to make it 2-0 Lion lead. Hard swing by Logan Abbott. Abbott will bat and the lineup will turn back over to Gaines at the top after this. Kitchen slide step and ball left outside. Count goes even at 1-1. Pick off. Nice dig by the first baseman for Frontenac over there. Frankenberry. Abbott turns his shoulder and takes inside for ball 2. Hitters count. 2 outs here in the second inning. Baxter Springs trying to add on to already a 2-run inning. That one swung on, hit up in the air. Catchable ball, and play is made by Peyton McDonald to end the inning. The damage is done. Baxter Springs scores 2 runs here in the second inning. We head to the top of the third inning. Frontenac up to bat.
At Spring River Mental Health and Wellness, they are focused on helping the mind and body. That's why they offer a full-service wellness center at the Riverton campus, equipped with a full basketball court and walking track, a variety of cardio equipment, functional fitness equipment, strength machines, and free weights. Members may ask.
Number 24.
So, welcome back. You're not sure what happened with our ad we just had going on, but shut down. So, we're back here now, and hopefully we don't have that issue again. So leading off for Frontenac be Carter Snow. It'll be 7-8-9 for Frontenac this inning. Well, 7-8 or 8-9 and then back to the top. They have Wyatt Frazier who's playing right field, but Nix is their DH batting in place of Frazier today. Gaines gets it in there for a called strike 1, and strike 1, the best pitch in baseball. You get ahead in the count, you can kind of dictate how the at-bat goes and get the batter in a quick hole. Out curveball is outside. 2-1 count. Gaines looking to throw a curveball there. Got away from him a little bit. That one right down the middle, swung on and missed. Gaines looking for his 5th strikeout already in this game. Had 4 in the first 2 innings. That one called strike 3 on the outside corner. Gaines' 5th strikeout of the game as he moves down the Raider lineup the first time through. Bring up Abram Frankenberry. Frankenberry and then Souter on deck. Frankenberry swings at the first pitch. Gaines been painting the corner, outside corner, and been able to locate his off-speed well to this point. Third ball called strike 2. Gaines out of the windup. 0-2 delivery is low and in. Maybe a miscommunication on that pitch. Maggard wants to go out and have a word with Gaines. Quick talk at the mound, and it's one out here in the top of the third inning. That one swung at. It'll stay in fair territory or foul territory, and almost able to make the catch. That's Riley Daniel over there at third base. Had a couple opportunities in foul territory. This win making some kind of impact on this game already. You've seen two of them in foul play for Baxter that were unable to be corralled, and then the one on the infield for Frontenac just shows you how much the wind's moving the ball. That's a curveball, strike three. Beautiful spot. And second out of the third inning. Griffin Souter, or Bergen Souter. Strike one, and Gaines has done a great job of first pitch strikes. Cole has been able to get ahead of all these batters, and once he gets that strike one, he can go with his fastball, curveball, changeup, and it's kind of had him guessing this first time through. Number 13 against number 13 here. Swung at, line down the third base line. Souter looking for second base. He'll take a large round, and it'll be held up at first base. Wade getting her the ball quickly and getting it in. It's a 2-out single for Raider second baseman. Peyton McDonald lineup will roll over here. McDonald lined out to left field his first at bat. That one swung at, driven to the 5-6 hole, and another single. So Raiders threatening now with 2 outs, trying to get a 2-out rally. Weimer struck out first at bat, has a runner in scoring position in the top of the third. Slide step, curveball called strike one. That one nearly hit Weimer's. That one swung at, hit straightaway center field. Able to make the play is Isaiah Main. Raiders lead 2 stranded. We head to the home half of the third inning. Baxter Springs leads 2-0 when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to embark on a mouth-watering journey down the legendary Route 66? Look no further than Bricks and Brews Woodfire Grill and Pub in the heart of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Start your culinary adventure with their delicious wood-fired pizzas. Keep it rolling with their classic appetizers and crisp salads. Plus, don't miss live music and so much more. Take a detour from the ordinary and head to Bricks and Brews in Baxter Springs, a taste bud trip down Route 66.
So, bottom of the third inning, Baxter Springs will start over at the top of the lineup. It'll be Gaines, Maggard, Lawson for the Lions this inning. See the final warm-up pitches here. Tremendous start on the mound by Peyton Gaines.
13.
Saw some contact there at the end of the inning for Frontenac. McDonald getting to hit his second at bat. Now Gaines will try and get the leadoff runner aboard for the Lions. It swings through the first pitch. That one hit straight up in the air, second base territory. Second baseman calling for it and making the play. Bergen Souter makes the out for Frontenac. Gage Maggard will step into the box now for Baxter Springs. Flew out to center field his first at bat. Takes ball one up in the zone. Same result on that pitch. Maggard way ahead in the count. Got to find something he really likes here. See if he has the take sign. Taking the whole way. 4-pitch walk issued to Maggard. Baxter Springs gets a runner aboard with one out. Jarrett Lawson, the batter now. Called strike one. It's a good take on first pitch. That was a little far outside from what you want to swing at. That one's in the dirt, ball one. Baxter Springs lead here in the bottom of the third from Field of Dreams in Baxter Springs, Kansas on a beautiful Monday evening. About a month left in the regular season. Not much more you could ask for baseball weather today. Sunny and 75. That one's hit in the air, right center field. Center fielder Capehart drifts over and makes the catch. Shallow right center field records the second out. That one swung out and fouled straight back and out of play. Wade singled to start off the second inning for Baxter Springs. It ultimately led to 2-run inning for him to give him the early lead. They still control an inning later. That one in the dirt. Good read over there at first base by Tyler Frazier's pinch running for Gage Maggard. Maggard's the catcher. Tyler Frazier's pinch running. He got a good read there at first, seeing the ball in the dirt. Safe all day at second. Now a runner in scoring position with 2 outs for the Lions. Kitchen's pitch swung on and missed. Wade down in the count 1-2.
Good ball, 2-1, drive it.
Kitchens has filled the zone up. Only 1 walk thus far, 1 strikeout. Lions have made a lot of contact. That one inside, called strike 3. And I jinxed it, Cole, and that'll end the inning. Lions lead 1 stranded. We head to the top of the 4th inning. Lions lead 2-0 after.
Are you drowning in clutter and need of some extra space? Look no further than the Storage Shed in Baxter Springs. With a wide range of sizes and options available, the Storage Shed has the space that suits you best with 24-hour access, all in a secure facility. They even have storage containers. Plus, the Storage Shed is your authorized U-Haul rental store right here in Baxter Springs. Visit them today at 2903 Military Avenue or call 620-856-3906.
Route 66 Hardware is your trusted hardware store in the heart of Baxter Springs, with just about everything you might need from around the house to the back 40. Top quality tools, equipment, and supplies with a wide range of products. Be on the lookout for big changes coming to Route 66 Hardware. All inventory has been discounted to make room for a new line of products from an all-new vendor. Be patient as Route 66 looks to grow, expand, and continue their commitment to quality customer service. Route 66 Hardware in Baxter Springs.
So we're near the halfway point. Gaines has pitched a gem to this point. Cal Turlip will lead off for Frontenac. They'll bring up their 3, 4, 5 batters. Turlip struck out last at bat. That's a first pitch curveball. Never a strike. That one fastball over the heart of the plate. Swung on and missed to even things at 1-1. Pitches low, 2-1. Turlip making Gaines work here. Very selective this at bat. Curveball misses the zone, and hitters count 3-1. Gaines nearing the 50 pitch mark here in the 4th inning. That one hit on the ground over to shortstop to throw across in time. Or they'll retire Turlip.
Here. Eesh.
So 6-3 out. You're scoring at home. We'll bring up Nix. Nix first pitch swinging, ropes it down the third baseline. The second Raider hit been in that same location when Souter hit it in that same spot, same result, a single. We'll bring up Bryant Kitchens. Kitchens grounded out to shortstop. His first at bat. Ground ball to shortstop. Get the Lions out of the inning here with one out. It is a ground ball to shortstop. Out at 2. Not time for the double play, but Lions get the most important one at second base and have 2 outs. I'm going to bring up Jack Capehart. We'll have a pinch runner here for the Raiders. Be Brogan Smith pinch running for Bryant Kitchens, who's the Raider pitcher tonight. Pickoff. Got him caught in between. The throw to second is offline, but they had him picked off. Walker kind of shot put it to second base, and Smith bid on the pickoff. Ends up safe at second, so a runner in scoring position for Frontenac with Capehart at the plate. Called strike 1. Two outs. Deep lead for Smith, the runner on second. Hit right back where it came from, into center field. They're waving Smith home. And the Raiders will hit one back here. And that run could come back to haunt the Lions later. And they had Smith dead to rights. 2-1 be a single for Capehart with an RBI to bring up Carter Snow. Big lead over there at first. Runner going. No throw. Weird slide there at second. I was confused too there.
Not really sure why he took off
I think
back to
he
first.
thought it was a foul ball and kind of slid into second. Funny, stood up and turned backwards, and everybody in the stand started yelling. So that'll be runner on second. So another runner in scoring position is Capehart. Called strike 2 on the outside corner. And like we said earlier, pitcher friendly zone. So been calling them low all night. And Gaines has a great chance to get out of this inning. And curveball in the dirt, good spot. Don't want to really give them anything hittable that they could loop out into shallow outfield. Curveball in there, beautiful pitch, called strike 3. Gaines strikes him out, limits the damage to 1. We head to the home half of the 4th. Lions lead at 2-1, looking to build on that when we return.
One in 5 U.S. adults and 1 in 6 youth experience a mental illness each year. Losing sleep? Feeling tired for no reason? Feeling anxious or sad? You are not alone. Thankfully, we have Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. Spring River offers a comprehensive range of mental health and substance use services to anyone who walks through the door, regardless of their diagnosis and insurance status, even offering same-day services. If you or someone you know is in need of mental health services, please contact Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. To learn more, go to springrivermh.org.
Question.
At Spring River Mental Health and Wellness, they are focused on helping the mind and body. That's why they offer a full-service wellness center at the Riverton campus, equipped with a full basketball court and walking track, a variety of cardio equipment, functional fitness equipment, strength machines, and free weights. Members may access group fitness classes such as yoga, cardio, strength and tone, and more. Annual memberships and day passes are available, focusing on the mental and physical health of area families. That's Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. To learn more and for pricing, go to springriverwellness.org.
So welcome back. Underway, the home half of the fourth inning. Brooks Walker will lead off for the Lions. This game's flying by, it seems like. Kitchens gets a ground ball on the ground, throw to first in time to retire Brooks Walker. Bradley Wade up to bat now for Baxter Springs. James is up to 7 strikeouts in this game. Kitchens has 2. Got one in the last inning. That one hit right back where it came from. Soft grounder. Weimer's throw to first. Low, and Frankenberry unable to make the play. Had to go down as a pick on the shortstop there for the throws. Tough play. Frankenberry couldn't handle it. Now, ball got close to the dugout. Some people threw their hands up, and the umpires want to talk about it. You see them doing there on the right side of your screen.
Right here in the batting position is about where.
So they'll say the ball went out of play, and they'll grant the extra base for it going out of play. And now Frontenac head coach will have a word about it.
Right here in the batting position is about where the Baxter Springs started their rally. Last time they scored their 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was.
He had it was Bradley Wade who's on first base now, got on hustling his way down the first baseline. Now they'll send him back. So that's rare. But the referee, the Frontenac coach went out and talked, and they must have liked what he had to say, and granted first base or second base, and now they told him to go back. So now Coach Baldwin will have a word. So we just restarted the stream there. Hopefully we don't drop that many frames again, but if it froze on you and what you missed, the ball went near the first base dugout, and there were some players that threw their hands up. Don't know if it actually went in it or just was on the concrete. Referees talked about it, and they gave Bradley Wade second base. Frontenac coach came out and talked about it, and they moved him back to first base. And Coach Baldwin wanted to have a word with the umpires, and so Wade will be at first base, and it'll bring Isaiah Main up. Main struck out his first at bat. Turns the bunt and pulls back. Bradley Wade could advance to second there. One count to Maine. Swung on and missed. Foul tip, strike two. Pitch is called. Strike three. So out number two. That'll be Maine's second strikeout, and now Riley Daniel comes up to the plate. Swinging at the first pitch, fouled back and out of play. That one swung at, line, foul. So 2 out, runner in scoring position, the runner on seconds, Bradley Wade, Riley Daniel at the plate. Kitchen's pitch count still rather low at 44. Peyton Gaines is at 58. Been a pitcher's duel to this point. That one way up and in, never a strike. That one line through the 3-4 hole. They're going to send the runner from third. It's going to be a close play at home. The throw is in time. And a beautiful throw by Wyatt Frazier out there in right field to gun the runner down at home. So that'll end the fourth inning. We head to the top of the fifth after this.
Are you drowning in clutter and need of some extra space? Look no further than the storage shed in Baxter Springs.
So top of the fifth inning, 2-2 count. Wait. Frankenberry at the plate. That one low and out. Count goes full to Frankenberry. Lead manning off for Frontenac. Fouled a couple away and had a quality at bat. His seventh pitch this at bat. Gonna be a walk. I believe that's Gaines' first walk issued of the game. So leadoff runner aboard for Frontenac will bring Bergen Souter to the plate. Turns to bunt, hard bunt, right to third base, throw in plenty of time. To retire Souter, a runner in scoring position, bring up Peyton McDonald.
How many? Can't see.
First pitch in there. Called ball. That one swung on and fouled straight back. That one up and in. Ball two. Two on count. That one fouled right back at us. Right back at us. Whoa. Rich McDonald in the arm. That'll be a hit by pitch.
Short. Weavers.
So Brock Weimers now at the plate. Double plays in order. Okay. There we go, maybe. So our thing shut off there. At the end of that inning, it was runners on first and second. Weimers grounded into a double play, hit it hard over to Riley. Daniel touched third and threw across to first and time to end the inning. So that gets us to where we're at. This is Logan Abbott. His first pitch swinging drifted a little too far foul. That one up and out. Ball one, counts even at 1-1. Loopy curveball. It's a little bit too high. That one bounces in the dirt. Abbott way ahead in the count. He'll be Abbott, Gaines, and Maggard, and then Wade Walker. Baxter can extend the inning, so both teams get their leadoff batter aboard. The lead off the fifth inning. Abbott aboard for Baxter Springs. Gaines. It's grounded out and flew out today. See if he can change that here and give himself some run support on the mound. Watches the first pitch. It's in there for called strike one. Fastball is high. Kitchen's pitch count still pretty low, only 53 pitches. Here in the fifth inning, no outs. He's swinging at this one, drills it to left center field, bangs off the fence. Abbott's being waved home. Gaines is on second base, and now Abbott's caught up in a pickle. Coach put on the stop sign a little bit late. And Turlip chases him all the way back. Abbott was nearly safe. Coach Baldwin was initially sending him and put on the stop sign late. Else Baxter would have had runners on second and third with no outs, but that was the hardest hit ball of the afternoon by Gaines that we saw there. Nearly got out of here. That ball kept carrying and carrying with the wind blowing out to center field, and Gaines will get a double and be in scoring position with one out, where it brings up Gage Maggard. Kitchen steps off the mound, and Turlip will call time to go talk to his pitcher. Kitchens, big breaking curve. Turlip did a good job keeping it in front of it. Just lost it. It was right in front of him, and Gaines got a good read to advance. So now, ground ball can score Gaines. The infield's playing regular depth. The corners are a little bit in, but Gaines can score here. Maggard heading the count 2-1. Swinging at this one in the right field. Gaines is tagging. He'll head home. A beautiful throw and in there safely. So Frontenac coach wants him to throw it over to third because they don't think that Gaines tagged. He left a little early is what they think, but so step off, throw over to third. It'll be safe. So Maggard will be credited with the RBI. And that'll make it 3-1 Baxter Springs. They get an insurance run, and now Frontenac's coach out of the dugout, talk to the umpire again. So for the time being, the score is 3-1. They had a call earlier that ended up getting changed, but this time it's not going to change. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Lions have already scraped 1 across. See if they can get a 2-out rally going. That one a little bit high. Jarrett Lawson in the box. He's got a ground out and a fly out tonight. Called strike 1. One, two count. Curveball way up. Counts even at 2-2, 2 outs. Nobody on. Lawson turning out of the way of that. Nearly hit him. That one swung on and missed. Kitchens strikes out Lawson to end the 5th inning. We heard to the top of the 6th inning. Lions scrape one across, have a 2-run lead headed into the 6th inning.
Springs. Springs.
So welcome back. What? Top of the 6th inning. And Gaines is back out. Pitch count at 73. Where it'll be Turlip, Nix, and Kitchens. 3, 4, 5 hitters. The heart of the Raider lineup coming up here in the 6th inning. Raiders down to their last 6 outs. This one hit straight up. Gaines calls for the ball and makes the catch for out number 1. So out number 1's recorded. Now Corbin Nix will step into the box. Called strike 1. That one lined into left center field. Center fielder going over, can't make the catch. Nix will have a stand-up double.
Picks up the pitcher, number 5, Bryant Kitchen.
Brings up Bryant Kitchens. Kitchens has a ground out in the fielder's choice tonight. Strike 1 in there over the heart of the plate. Curveball called strike 2. Outside corner. Gaines way ahead in the count. Slide step delivery swung on and missed. Gaines continues to rack up the strikeouts. Brings up Jack Capehart, singled in his last at bat. Long over the top of that pitch. Seen a lot of swing and misses tonight. Frontenac still has a runner in scoring position. It's Nix standing on second with 2 outs. That one hits Jack Capehart. Second hit batter of the night for Gaines. Bring up Carter Snow. That one swung at and fouled straight back. Nice location there. Not that time though. Count goes even at 1-1. That one chopped over to third base. Staying in front of it. Good job by Riley Daniel, eating it up over there and tagging third base to end the inning. 2 runners left stranded for Frontenac. We head to the home half of the 6th inning. Lions lead it by 2 when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to embark on a mouth-watering journey down the legendary Route 66? Look no further than Bricks and Brews Woodfire Grill and Pub in the heart of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Start your culinary adventure with their delicious wood-fired pizzas. Keep it rolling with their classic appetizers and crisp salads. Plus, don't miss live music and so much more. Take a detour from the ordinary and head to Bricks and Brews in Baxter Springs, a taste bud trip down Route 66.
So, welcome back. Your Lions got a 3-1 lead here, trying to add on some insurance runs before going back out for the 7th inning. You'd think Gaines is going to come out and finish it off. He's at 84 pitches right now, and it's to make it this far and this good, giving up a run, which it's pretty good against this Frontenac team that atop the CNC right now and be a contender come regional time. That one, first pitch swinging, popped up in the air. Kitchens calls for it and makes the catch. So that'll bring up Brooks Walker. Walker's grounded out to second and hit into a fielder's choice tonight. His first pitch swinging and late on the fastball. Bradley Wade on deck. Time called, granted. Kitchens out of the windup. Nice change up there. Gets another swing and a miss by Walker. Strikes Walker out on 3 pitches. It's 2 outs in the 6th inning. 2 quick outs. Kitchens still only at 68 pitches, so he's been very efficient filling the zone up, and the walks have been minimal tonight. Kitchens has walked only a couple. Throw across to first on that chopper is in time to retire Bradley Wade. So 3-1 headed to the top of the 7th. Lions need to hold him here. Top of the
Across the KC Metro or call 855-GHERKINS. That's 855-437-5367.
Hello, Four States. This is Jay Hatfield with Jay Hatfield Motorsports. We've been serving the Four States area with motorcycles, ATVs, and side-by-sides, plus offering you parts and service since 2005. We have 2 convenient locations, Pittsburgh and Joplin, selling quality brands such as Polaris, Kawasaki, Yamaha, Can-Am, and Suzuki. Jay Hatfield has a huge inventory available for immediate delivery. We offer financing options and an extensive selection of accessories. Most important, we're making deals. Come in and get your fun started today at Jay Hatfield Motorsports in Pittsburgh or Joplin.
So welcome back. Top of the 7th. Lions need to hold them here. Got a 2-run cushion. Gaines will start the seventh inning, you're trying to go the complete game and get the win here. About to face Abram Frankenberry, Bergen Souter, and then back to the top to McDonald. There are the three batters slated to come to the plate. First pitch called, strike one. That one called, strike two. Inside corner. Gaines way up in the count. 0-2. Curveball. Drop out of the zone. Some nice movement on it, though. Hit by that pitch is the curveball. Came a little too far inside and got him on the leg. Have a pinch runner now for Frontenac. Be Brogan Smith will be the pinch runner, and Bergen Souter be the batter for Frontenac. Smith was the one that nearly got picked off earlier on in this game that eventually led to Frontenac's lone run. Pinch run again here. Souter turns to bunt, and it's fortunate that that got out of play because it's popped pretty far up into the air. Definitely could have been caught, but 0-1. Daniel's playing well in front of grass over there at third base. Souter turns to bunt, pushes it down the first base side, hits the runner in the back. And that was a beautiful bunt right along the first base line. Gaines trying to make a Superman play and just didn't have the angle to get it to his first baseman, Walker. Runners on first and third now. Run on third doesn't matter. The runner on first is the one you want to prevent from scoring, but the lineup rolls over for Frontenac here and no outs. Runner going. This is hit hard on the ground and through. They score 3-2. Frontenac making a late push here. Oh. It's their second run of the game. Makes it 3-2, so you got forces first, second, and third now. And be a great time for a double play ball. Brock Weimer's the hitter, Frontenac shortstop. Right back at the pitcher, Gaines throws to first and records the out. There's the first out. Now, Turlock up to the plate. Curveball outside on the first pitch. Called strike. One count. The pitch called strike two on the outside corner. That one up and away. Counts even at 2-2. So Gaines going through the heart of the Frontenac lineup here with 3-hole hitter Turlip and Nix on deck. This one's hit up and foul ball. Pitch is fouled away once again. And quality at bat. This next pitch will be the 100th pitch by Gaines today. Trying to make it a strikeout. It's about straight up, right behind home plate. The catch is made. And out number 2 is recorded. Turlip pops up, and that's exactly what Baxter Springs wanted. They're going to potentially walk Nix, which not a bad choice. He's been arguably Frontenac's best hitter. He has 2 hits today, and they'll load the bases, so force outs at all bases. I'll put a pinch runner on with Nix. That'll be Wyatt Frazier, the pinch runner for Nix. Kitchens as a strikeout, fielder's choice, and ground out tonight. Gaines now over 100 pitches trying to finish the game off here. First pitch fouled off by Kitchens. Kitchens, the Frontenac pitchers, pitched an excellent game as well, going 6 full innings. Sit on the ground, out to shortstop, throw across, gets away from first base. 2 runs will score. And Frontenac takes the lead here. Looked like Lawson lost his footing on the throw over to first base, causing it to be low, and Walker couldn't make the play, so well, so 4-3 the score now. Raiders score on a air. This one hit into foul territory. It's catchable. And ball drops and down the left field foul line. James was nearly out in this inning, had a ground ball to get out of it. Low throw. Scored 1 run and got past Walker for another. Called strike 2. Capehart the batter. Runners on second and third. Frontenac scored 3 this inning. Boston makes the play, fires across in time. As that'll end the inning. Damage is done. Raiders take the lead 4-3. Lions last chance coming up after this.
One in 5 U.S. adults and 1 in 6 youth experience a mental illness each year. Losing sleep? Feeling tired for no reason? Feeling anxious or sad? You are not alone. Thankfully, we have Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. Spring River offers a comprehensive range of mental health and substance use services to anyone who walks through the door, regardless of their diagnosis and insurance status, even offering same-day services. If you or someone you know is in need of mental health services, please contact Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. To learn more, go to springrivermh.org.
So bottom of the 7th now. Frontenac scoring 3 in the top half of this inning. Baxter Springs will try and get a run here and hopefully 2 and end this thing. Isaiah Main will lead off. It'll be Isaiah Main, Riley Daniel, and Logan Abbott for Baxter this inning. Kitchens, first pitch in there, called strike. That one close. Called strike 2 to Maine. That one. 1 out after Maine struck out. Out of play. Brings up Riley Daniel, so Lions need runners on. Get them on, get them over, get them in. Down to their last 2 outs. Got a doubleheader tonight, so the conclusion to this, we'll step away. We'll recap both the games at the end and do the post game. But we'll step away and hopefully find some good food in between these games. Two count. Delivery high. Count goes full to Daniel. That one hit hard on the ground and threw into the outfield for a single. Daniel is aboard, so tying run on base. Logan Abbott at the plate now. Pitch in the dirt. Ball one. Called strike. Daniel not going anywhere. Maine led off this inning, struck out, and then Daniel worked the count full and hit a ball hard into the outfield to get on base. We'll see if Abbott can continue the inning here. Gets ahead 2-1. Kitchens up to 83 pitches this game. Pick off. Not in time. Daniel back in plenty of time. That one called strike. 2-2 count. Got to be swinging at anything close here. It's been a big zone all afternoon. So you want to put something in play. That one's way too far out of the zone, and the count goes full again. Something's got to give here. Kitchens keeping Daniel honest over there. Payoff pitch. Up and in. Abbott takes the walk. So now Frontenac head coach will come out, talk to Kitchens on the mound. See if he makes a change. Kitchens at 86 pitches. So I think we got a pinch runner. Tyler Frazier will be the pinch runner for Riley Daniel. And then Logan Abbott will be on first base. So the run that really matters is on second base. You need to tie the game up first and then try and win the game here. But you got the right person at the plate. Peyton James has pitched a heck of a game to this point. Has a chance to tie this up or potentially even win it. If he hits something like he did last time, it could win it. He's swinging. Hit hard into left field. And the out's made, so ball looked like it was going to go a lot further off the bat, but a long out number 2 for Tyler Gaines. Gage Maggard up to the plate for the Lions now. Maggard takes first pitch, called a strike. Right over the inside corner of the plate. Need something here to extend the inning. That one low. Turlip, quick recovery. Didn't get too far from him. Hit hard on the ground. The Whalers makes an error in the center field. The throw on the way. Not in time. Turn and look at it. And game's all tied up now at 4. An error by Weavers out there at shortstop. ties the game up. Baxter Springs got runners on second and third now. Base hit can win this game.
Brings up the shortstop, number 22.
We're going to have a pinch runner for the catcher, Maggard. The pinch runner will be Cohen Hodges. And it'll bring up Garrett Lawson. First pitch swinging, straight back at us. So Hodges on second, Abbott on third, Lawson at the plate. Any way to extend this inning and scrape a run across. Wings that one, fouls it off. Pitch by Kitchens is fouled away. Kitchens pitch hit into center field. Shallow center field makes the catch. Shallow center field is Jack Capehart to send the game to extra innings. So when we return, top of the 8th inning, coming up after this.
Looking for a pharmacy that truly cares? Look no further than Wolker Drug, your hometown pharmacy in Baxter Springs. Locally owned and rooted in our community, check out their large selection of everything you need to keep your family happy and healthy. You can even print your photos at Wolker Drug. Take advantage of their convenient drive-through or local delivery with Wolker's Smart Cars. For seniors, Wolker offers free Medicare Part D consultations. Wolker Drug, where your health and community come together in Baxter Springs. Check us out online at wolkerdrug.com.
So, welcome back out here for the top of the 8th inning. We'll play extra innings today in the first game of 2, where Gage or Jarrett Lawson. Oh, yep. We should have changed that last inning. But Jarrett Lawson will relieve Peyton Gaines after a tremendous outing, only allowing 4 runs, I believe 2 of them being earned. But a tremendous game by Gaines where he'll play shortstop and Lawson will come in from shortstop to pitch. So quick swap there. Leading off this inning will be Carter Snow, then Abram Frankenberry, then Bergen Souter. There we go. Got the scoreboard all updated. Pitch never a strike. One's high. 2-0. Start off Snow. Each team with 7 hits in the game. Frontenac with 2 errors. Baxter with 1. There's a called strike. Lawson gets back in the count. Fouled straight back. Even the count at 2-2.
Oakland, down. No, he does not.
That one high. Out goes full. Hit straight up in the air. Lawson calls for it right around the pitcher's mound. Makes the out. Out number 1's recorded to retire Snow. Now Abram Frankenberry will be the batter. Called strike 1. That one a little too high. Swinging at that one. It's going to stay in foul territory, but Daniel chasing after it, couldn't make the play. 1-2 count. Called strike 3, the outside corner. Frankenberry wasn't ready for it or called time, but just striked out. Second out of the inning. Brings up Bergen Souter, the Frontenac 9-hole hitter. Called strike. This one lined over the Frontenac dugout, out of play. One, 2 count. Swinging and a miss. Lawson sits him down. 1, 2, 3. We head to the bottom of the 8th inning. Lions need 1 to win. See if they can do it when we return.
Our whole vision of becoming the 4-state agency was because we want to be able to grow with our clients, whether they have a lake house in Oklahoma, whether they're starting a business and expanding into Arkansas. We want to make sure that they're taken care of, whether it's home, auto, financial services, or even life insurance. We want to walk through the stages of life with our clients. That's the biggest part. That's what makes us different.
For more than 20 years, Gherkin Rental has been the place to go to get the job done in eastern Kansas and western Missouri. With a huge selection of quality equipment, from roll-offs to trailers, telehandlers to generators, power washers to popcorn makers. Experienced equipment professionals and clean, well-maintained tools to help you get the job done right the first time. Gherkin Rental. Stop by any of their 13 locations across the KC Metro or call 855-GHERKINS. That's 855-437-5367.
So welcome back. Bottom of the 8th inning. Lions will bring up Braden Wade, Brooks Walker, and Bradley Wade this inning. And then Isaiah Main and Riley McDaniel if they extend the inning. New pitcher in for Frontenac, Peyton McDonald, in the pitch for Frontenac now. Both starting pitchers went to full 7 innings this game, so saw quite a good pitching duel in this first game of our doubleheader tonight. Kitchens is going to right field. And then you got Bergen Souter, who was playing second, going to play third. So called strike one to start the McDonald's night.
Hey, so you're gonna be down there.
Swings at that, misses. Flying cleanup hitter, down 1-2 in the count. Donald comes set. Out of the stretch. Swing and a miss. But out number one. Might go the full 9 innings. Hopefully Lions can get some runners aboard, but 4-4 ball game. Brooks Walker at the plate. That one high. Ball one. Well, nothing in two. 2-0 count. Walker. Ball strike one. Left outside. Didn't catch enough of the plate. 3-1 count. Donald fires it a little too far inside. Issues a walk to Brooks Walker. Might see a pinch runner here. We will. It'll be Grady Roller will be the pinch runner for Baxter. So Roller the pinch runner. Bradley Wade at the plate. Outside for ball one. Donald's pitch Over the plate, called strike one. This one hit straight up in the air. Called off by Reamers, and outs recorded. Second out of the inning. Brings up Isaiah Main. Yep. That one called strike one. 2 outs. Runner on first. Roller, the runner on first. Pinch ran for Walker. Called strike two. That one left upstairs. Try to. Both teams have been in swing mode all night. Want to swing at anything close here. That one lined at the second baseman. Able to make the catch. We'll head to the top of the ninth inning when we return.
States area with motorcycles, ATVs, and side-by-sides, plus offering you parts and service since 2005. We have 2 convenient locations, Pittsburgh and Joplin, selling quality brands such as Polaris, Kawasaki, Yamaha, Can-Am, and Suzuki. J. Hatfield has a huge inventory available for immediate delivery. We offer financing options and an extensive selection of accessories. Most important, we're making deals. Come in and get your fun started today at J. Hatfield Motorsports in Pittsburgh or Joplin.
Our whole vision of becoming the 4-state agency was because we want to be able to grow with our clients, whether they have a lake house in Oklahoma, whether they're starting a business and expanding into Arkansas. We want to make sure that they're taken care of, whether it's home, auto, financial services, or even life insurance. We want to walk through the stages of life with our clients. That's the biggest part. That's what makes us different. I was raised in
Sorry, everybody, for the late start. Cooper had to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna pick up for him until he gets back. Started it off. We have it's a 1-0 count. Ball. 1-1. Foul tipped it. Brings it to 1 strike, 1 ball. Excuse me if I'm not very good at this. I don't do this very often, especially for baseball. Catch me broadcasting field basketball games, but baseball really isn't my sport. Second foul tip. Brings it to a 1-2 count. Oh, gotta adjust the innings here. It's top of the 9th currently. Bringing this technically to a double overtime in terms of baseball, because they usually play 7 innings. Out number 1. Cooper has the rosters. I do not. So let me see if I can pull something up with the names. So that was the start of Frontenac's lineup. Peyton McDonald struck out for the first strike of the 9th inning. Brings up Brock Weimers. He's their number 2 hole hitter here. Or 2 on their lineup. One count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Oh, here's Cooper.
All right, thank you, Cole.
Yep, no problem.
So 2-1 count, 1 out. Nobody on. Lawson's pitch hit up in the air. Playable ball. Balled in by Walker. First pitch swinging is Turlip. Can't make contact with that one. That one's fouled off. Curveball hit hard, straightaway center field. Center fielder going back. Hits off the wall. And quick to get it in is Maine. Nice piece of contact by the Raider catcher there. Now, Wyatt Frazier will hit. So, runner on second with 2 outs. Strike 1 over the outside corner. Curveball curves right in there over the middle of the plate. Strike 2. Lawson way up in the count. That one roped in the left field and over the left fielder's head. Over Wade's head. Turlip will score. And that'll make the score 5-4 Raiders. So, bad read on the ball out there in left field and gets over Wade's hand or glove and gets to the wall for a double. Helps the drop frames.
No, it just restarts them.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Frontenac scores 1. 5-4. Lions need 1 to keep playing and 2 to win. We'll see if they can do it when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to embark on a mouth-watering journey down the legendary Route 66? Look no further than Bricks and Brews Woodfire Grill and Pub in the heart of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Start your culinary adventure with their delicious wood-fired pizzas. Keep it rolling with their classic appetizers and crisp salads. Plus, don't miss live music and so much more. Take a detour from the ordinary and head to Bricks and Brews in Baxter Springs,
Kansas and western Missouri, with a huge selection of quality equipment from roll-offs to trailers, telehandlers to generators, power washers to popcorn makers. Experienced equipment professionals and clean, well-maintained tools to help you get the job done right the first time. Gherkin Rental. Stop by any of their 13 locations across the KC Metro or call 855-GHERKINS. That's 855-437-5367.
So welcome back. In the bottom of the ninth now. Played a full MLB game here, and we still got another game after this. Plenty of baseball still left to be played in this game. Seen the Lions come back after being down 1 in the bottom of the 7th. See if they can find a way to scratch a couple runs across here and end it in the 9th. Called strike to Daniel. That one hit into center field. K-Park comes on and makes the play for out number 1. Brings up Logan Abbott. The Abbott and then Gaines, who's on deck. Donald's first pitch was ball. Second one's a ball. Rio count to Abbott. Ball 4. 4-pitch walk issued. Gaines steps into the box, pitched first 7 innings tonight and was relieved by Lawson. Lions got a runner on first with 1 out. That taken low, 5 straight balls from McDonald. That one called strike. Bottom part of the zone. Curveball in there, dropped right into the heart of the zone. Gaines behind in the count 1-2. 1 out. Swung on, hit up in the air. Frankenberry running after it, bounces in fair territory. There's a throw to second, not in time. Throw was low, and Weimers tried to scoop it, couldn't do so. And now runners on first and second with 1 out. That was a tough play in shallow right field. Ball just kept carrying in the wind and eventually got down. So Gage Maggard at the plate. Lots of pitching being burned up here early on in the week that can limit who can pitch later on in the week with case of pitch restrictions. McDonald, well, both starting pitchers tonight between Kitchens and Gaines will definitely not pitch the rest of the week, but now with Lawson and McDonald in the game pitching into extra innings, that's can hurt some of your rotations later on, especially with a doubleheader, probably playing 4 games for each team this week. 3-0 count. Maggard takes strike one, 3-1 the count. Jarrett Lawson on deck. Swings at this one, hit in the air, foul territory, and won't be caught. Full count here. Something's got to give. Hit over the second baseman's head. It'll drop into right center field. Everybody will advance one base. And now the bases are loaded with one out. Or it'll bring up Jarrett Lawson. Corners are in, and the middle is at double play depth. So try and turn 2 if it's hit up the middle, and the corner's coming home the whole way. Shelton swinging, or Lawson swinging at the first pitch. Swings at this one, pops it up on the infield. Weimers makes the catch for the second out. Bring up Braden Wade. So now the infield will go back to regular depth. Wade watches the first pitch down the middle. Swings at the second one. Top of the zone and down 0-2 in the count now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Baxter Springs leaves 3 on base. And dropped the first game 5-4. So tough loss. A really good outing by Peyton Gaines. So go ahead and call Peyton Gaines the player of the game for Baxter Springs. Both pitchers were tremendous for both teams, and some errors were costly in this game, and just some little plays, but all around a very well played game by Baxter Springs, and Gaines filled the zone up. Not too bad on strikeouts and put some pressure on the defense, made Frontenac make 2 errors. So that's what you like to see. So player of the game brought to you by Leah Smith Farmers Insurance, 4-state agency serving Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Missouri. Leah and her team have the products, services, and experience you're looking for. Give them a call today and see why they're more than just insurance. So 5-4, the final here in game 1. We're just going to go ahead and put it on the begin soon screen. and we'll come back about 5 minutes before first pitch, give you the lineups, and get underway from there. So we'll see you here in about 15 minutes. Springs Sports Live, we're just about set for game 2. Should have had this scoreboard reset, but just about set. Jarrett Lawson will start on the mound in game 2. He pitched the last 2 innings of the first game this evening and gave up two runs, but was filling the strike zone up. So we'll see if he can continue to do that. Start off this game. So Peyton McDonald will lead off for Frontenac. First pitch brought to you by Route 66 Hardware, your trusted hardware store located in Baxter Springs, serving the community with top quality tools, equipment, and supplies. Everything you need for the home, lawn, garden, and more is at Route 66 Hardware. 109 East 12th Street in Baxter Springs, or call 620-856-3300. Stop in and ask about the big changes coming soon. Sorry that was a little delayed, but McDonald leads the game off with a double into right center field. That'll bring up Cal Turlip. So Frontenac moved Weimers down in the lineup and shifted a couple other people up in the lineup. Turlip will bat second now. That one called strike 1. The pitcher friendly zone again in this game. Slide step, curveball, a little too far outside. Good pitch there, though. Counts even at 1-1. Ball in the dirt blocked by Maggard, who will be behind the plate again this game. Maggard behind the plate. Lawson pitching. First base will be Brooks Walker. Second base, Braden Wade. Shortstop, Peyton Gaines. Ball in the dirt. Runner going. Bounces on the dirt into left field. McDonald coming home, and he'll walk home standing. So a stolen base, an advance on air, I think is how you would score that. But 1-0 Frontenac here. Yeah, they're going to put an error up on the scoreboard. 3-1 to count to Turlip. Swinging at this one, hit sky high in the infield. Gaines calls it off and makes the play for out number 1. Over at third base, this game is Riley Daniel. Left field is Bradley Wade. Center field, Isaiah Main. And in right field, Logan Abbott. So same lineup for Baxter this game as they finished last game with. Curveball outside. Corbin Nix at the plate for Frontenac here. He was their best hitter last game, had a single and a double. This one nearly clips Nix. Called ball 2 inside. 2-0 count to Nix. Out of the windup. 2-0 delivery, swung on and fouled down the left field line. Wind slowed down a little bit compared to game 1, but got the lights on now. Looks like the score of the softball game is 9-1 Frontenac in the 5th or 6th inning. Three-one count to Nix. Austin's got to bring one to him here. Swung on and missed. A hard swing. That's the kind of swing you want to see 3-1, though. If you're Frontenac. Payoff pitch. High, ball 4. Nix take his base. Didn't miss by much. I'll bring up Jack Capehart now. Frontenac's already scraped one across here. Donald leadoff double. Came around to score after stealing third. Ball skipped into left field, and that's how we got here. That one's line back up the middle. Nix will now advance to third. So Nix was going to be held up at second. Saw the bobble in center field. Advanced to third. Smart base running by Capehart. Got to second there. Nobody covering. So runners on second and third. Brings Kitchens to the plate. Kitchens takes ball 1 high. This one called strike on the inside corner. Evens things at 1-1. Kitchens swings at this one, drives it into left field. The play's made. The throw home. Not in time. So Bradley Wade tracks it down in left field. A hard hit out. But RBI for Kitchens makes it 2-0. Brings up Brock Weimers. Strike 1. Slide step. Drifts a little too far outside. Lawson, after his continued pitch count from last game's up to 50 pitches. Frontenac's making him throw quite a bit this inning. That one low. Nice shove by Maggard, keeping it in front of him. That one a little too high, 3-1, so. Runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Already 2 runs across here in the first inning. That one swung on, hit into left field, coming on to make the play. Bradley Wade. And that'll end the inning. Frontenac scores 2. We head to the bottom of the first inning. Lions' first chance coming up.
Are you drowning in clutter and need of some extra space? Look no further than the storage shed in Baxter Springs. With a wide range of sizes and options available, the storage shed has the space that suits you best with 24-hour access, all in a secure facility. They even have storage containers. Plus, the storage shed is your authorized U-Haul rental store right here in Baxter Springs. Visit them today at 2903 Military Avenue or call 620-856-3906.
Route 66 Hardware is your trusted hardware store in the heart of Baxter Springs, with just about everything you might need from around the house to the back 40. Top quality tools, equipment, and supplies with a wide range of products. Be on the lookout for big changes coming to Route 66 Hardware. All inventory has been discounted to make room for a new line of products from an all-new vendor. Be patient as Route 66 looks to grow, expand, and continue their commitment to quality customer service. Route 66 Hardware in Baxter Springs. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to embark on a mouth-watering journey down the legendary Route 66? Look no further than Bricks and Brews Woodfire Grill and Pub in the heart of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Start your culinary adventure with their delicious wood-fired pizzas. Keep it rolling with their classic appetizers and crisp salads. Plus, don't miss live music and so much more. Take a detour from the ordinary and head to Bricks and Brews in Baxter Springs, a taste bud trip down Route 66.
Welcome back here for bottom of the first inning. Peyton Gaines will lead things off for Baxter Springs. Gaines hit the ball hard quite a bit of times last at bat. That one skips past Weimers. It'll be a E6 on Weimers. Good things happen when you put the ball hard in play. Peyton Gaines on first now. Gage Maggard up to the plate. Jarrett Lawson on deck. That one swung on, fouled away. One count. Carter Snow will step off. Gaines jumping around over there. Frontenac head coach will come out and have a quick word with his pitcher. Raider infielder shaded up the middle. Double play depth. Third baseman's playing on the edge of the grass, or the pickoff over to first. Gaines back in plenty of time. Runs to bunt and bunts it foul. Makes it 1-2. Hines trying to get a rally started here in the first inning. Runner going, swung on. Nice little hit and run. That ball got caught. Gaines be caught up in between, potentially doubled off, but Gaines wasn't running. Second baseman would have been able to make that play pretty easy, you'd think. So hit and run turned out to work, and Lions will have runners on first and second. Nobody out for Lawson.
Brought out a pinch runner.
Oh, yep. Bench runner in the game is Tyler Frazier. So Frazier at first base, Gaines at second, Lawson at the plate. Time granted to the batter.
My leg.
Snow comes set. Delivery. Called strike outside corner. That one fouled off. Curveball rips and off the top of McDonald's glove. Gaines will be held at third. Looked like it was caught. Just tipped off the top of McDonald's glove. Would have been a spectacular play. But it'll be a base hit for Jarrett Lawson. And it brings up Braden Wade with the bases loaded. We'll have another pinch runner. This time it'll be Cohen Hodges. That one high. A little bit smaller zone this game. This one hit straightaway center field. Catch is made. Gaines tagging. He'll be home standing up. And Baxter Springs gets a run on a sac fly from Braden Wade.
Right up the first one. Number 7. Lex Walker. Now, Bruce.
So that's a quality at bat for Wade getting a run home. Now runners on first and second for Brooks Walker. Nothing doing there. Frazier on second, Hodges on first. Walker takes inside, 2-0 count. Line being selective this inning. Making Snow pitch to him. That one hit right center field. Center fielder going back into the gap, makes the play. Nice catch on the run. Frazier's taken off the third. He would have scored if that ball got down, but I have a tough read. So if you're taking off and it drops, you score. If you're standing on second and it drops, you probably don't score. So good decision there, probably, because that one called strike one. Brings up Bradley Wade. Wade swings at this one in the dirt. Ball's behind 0-2. 2 outs. Runners on first and second.
Ball. Hold up.
When you're learning.
That one hit hard on the ground, snared by Weimers, and the out's made. So Lions score, return 1 run. And they trail by 1, headed to the top of the second inning after this.
Route 66 Hardware is your trusted hardware store in the heart of Baxter Springs, with just about everything you might need from around the house to the back 40. Top quality tools, equipment, and supplies with a wide range of products. Be on the lookout for big changes coming to Route 66 Hardware. All inventory has been discounted to make room for a new line of products from an all-new vendor. Be patient as Route 66 looks to grow, expand, and continue their commitment to quality customer service. Route 66 Hardware in Baxter Springs. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to embark on a mouth-watering journey down the legendary Route 66? Look no further than Bricks and Brews Woodfire Grill and Pub in the heart of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Start your culinary adventure with their delicious wood-fired pizzas. Keep it rolling with their classic appetizers and crisp salads. Plus, don't miss live music and so much more. Take a detour from the ordinary and head to Bricks and Brews in Baxter Springs, a taste bud trip down Route 66.
So, top of the second inning, we'll lead off with Carter Snow. That one swung on in the dirt. Got him to chase. Curveball hit hard on the ground over to Gaines. Fires across the first in time. Route number 1.
Brings up the first baseman, number 16, Adrian Frankenberry.
So now Abram Frankenberry steps into the box. Raider first baseman. 1 out in the second inning. Swinging at the first one. Be close. And it gets out of play. Bounces up here in the stands. This one swung at. It's in foul territory, catchable, and Daniel almost able to get to it. Had quite a ways to run. Oh, 0-2 count. Frankenberry. Lawson way ahead. Curveball. Left high. Swung at, fouled off, out of play, over by the third base dugout. This one fouled off the wing. Frankenberry putting together a quality at bat. Swung on and missed. Lawson strikes him out on that one. First strikeout of the game. Bring up Wyatt Frazier. Frazier and then top of the lineup to McDonald. First pitch high for ball 1. That one low. Mine. 3-0 count. Coach Baldwin has got a question about the lineup, I believe. So that's set aside. Called strike. Umpires never like when you do that. Show them up. That one left high, so there's ball 4. Runner aboard with 2 outs for Frontenac. The lineup will roll over back to Clayton McDonald. Ranger back in plenty of time over there at first base. That one's low, and Frazier will be to second base with no throw. Frontenac's done a good job stealing bases. Baxter Springs hasn't really stolen too many bases tonight. I don't know if they've stolen one at all, actually, which Turlip has a pretty good arm behind the dish. Be interesting to see if try and swipe some bags here in this second game, get more runners into scoring position. That one fouled off out of play. Baxter Springs take on Labette County next, or this Thursday, I guess, where it'll be on, Daryl will be covering the baseball game. Yep, baseball game 25th, which is this Thursday against Labette County. So that'll be the next live stream here. And then next game after that will be the 29th against Parsons. We'll be covering baseball as well. Got plenty of other sister channels and things like that to tune into. Plenty of baseball and softball to watch. Plays made in shallow right field. Braden Wade to end the inning. No harm done. 2-1 headed to the home half of the second inning.
Our whole vision of becoming the 4-state agency was because we want to be able to grow with our clients, whether they have a lake house in Oklahoma, whether they're starting a business and expanding into Arkansas. We want to make sure that they're taken care of, whether it's home, auto, financial services, or even life insurance. We want to walk through the stages of life with our clients. That's the biggest part. That's what makes us different.
Looking for a pharmacy that truly cares? Look no further than Walker Drug, your hometown pharmacy in Baxter Springs. Locally owned and rooted in our community, check out their large selection of everything you need to keep your family happy and healthy. You can even print your photos at Walker Drug. Take advantage of their convenient drive-thru or local delivery with Walker's Smart Cars. For seniors, Walker offers free Medicare Part D consultations. Walker Drug, where your health and community come together in Baxter Springs. Check us out online at walkerdrug.com.
Bottom of the second inning, Lions will bring up Riley Daniel, Logan Abbott, and then Peyton Gaines. Or Riley Daniel, Isaiah Main, and then Logan Abbott, sorry. This one's chopped foul. Never a strike. 1-2 count. Snow's pitch count already up to 20 pitches. That one in the dirt. Good 1-2 pitch. Daniel didn't bite on it. Daniel ropes this one in the left center field, but right there to make the play. Wyatt Frazier just shaded a little too much into the left center gap. It's in perfect position for that, but hard hit out. Hit the ball hard. Eventually, it'll find spot. Brings up Isaiah Main. Snow will step off. It's 1-0 count to Maine. 2-0 count to the line 8-hole hitter. That one high as well. 3-0 count. Snow's got to bring something to Maine now. Watches ball forward. 4-pitch walk issued to Maine. Logan Abbott at the plate, hitting on the left side. We got a courtesy runner here. Nope. Oh, yeah, we do. Never mind. I'm just seeing things. So that's Maine over there at first. And Abbott at the plate. Gaines on deck. Good looking strike one there taken. Belt high inside corner. Turning the bunt, pulling back. Probably a bunt you're going to see on the first baseline. Swinging away, hit up in the air. Frankenberry drifted back. Now Souder will drift over and make the play. Lineup will turn over to Peyton Gaines. 2 outs. Runner on. Runner taking off. Good jump. And they're standing up. So runner in scoring position now. Pitch low, swung at though. 2 curveballs in a row. Puts Gaines in a hole 0-2. Gotta put something in play, 2-strike approach. That one hit into foul territory. Frankenberry drifted back, makes the play in foul territory and ends the inning. Head to the top of the third. Raiders lead it 2-1.
At Spring River Mental Health and Wellness, they are focused on helping the mind and body. That's why they offer a full-service wellness center at the Riverton campus, equipped with a full basketball court and walking track, a variety of cardio equipment, functional fitness equipment, strength machines, and free weights. Members may access group fitness classes such as yoga, cardio, strength and tone, and more. Annual memberships and day passes are available, focusing on the mental and physical health of area families. That's Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. To learn more and for pricing, go to springriverwellness.org. 1 in 5 U.S. adults and 1 in 6 youth experience a mental illness each year. Losing sleep? Feeling tired for no reason? Feeling anxious or sad? You are not alone. Thankfully, we have Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. Spring River offers a comprehensive range of mental health and substance use services to anyone who walks through the door, regardless of their diagnosis and insurance status, even offering same-day services. If you or someone you know is in need of mental health services, please contact Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. To learn more, go to springrivermh.org.
So welcome back. Top of the third. Cal Turlip will lead off for Frontenac. It'll be Turlip, Nix, and then Capehart. Swung on, hit up in the air on the infield. Coming on to make the play is Brooks Walker. Corbin Nix up to the plate. Nix walked the first time. Nix first pitch swinging in the left field, foul territory, and able to make the play. Bradley Wade. Jack Capehart now into the box after 2 quick outs. Sun's starting to set. Frontenac won the second softball game 13-1. Not sure the score of the first one. That one too far inside. 2 balls, no strikes. That one straight off the catcher's mask. It's one way to keep it in front of you. Doesn't feel good, though. 3-0 count. Lawson's fell behind. How to bring something to Capehart here. That one high. 4-pitch walk issued to Capehart. Raider cleanup hitter now. Bring up Bryant Kitchens.
Number 5, Kitchen.
Capehart at first. Kitchens up to bat. Kitchens had a sac fly his first at bat. Slide step. Runner going. And close play at second. Capehart slides in safely. So runner in scoring position now for Kitchens. That one called strike, the outside corner. After this, on this next pitch, Lawson's pitch count will be up to 80. So see how far he goes, if he'll get brought back out after this inning, if he can escape danger here. That one in the dirt, right in front of him. Runner not advancing here. Would have been dead to rights at third. That one drifts inside on the two-seamer. 3-1 count. Hitters count for Kitchens with a runner in scoring position, 2 outs. Top of the third. That one in the dirt. Ball 4. Coach Baldwin will come out, talk to his pitcher now. Brock Weimer's up to the plate now. Blew out to left field. His first at bat. So Lawson will stay in the game. A high pitch count here at 82. He'll be done for the week as well. Won't be available for game against Labette on Thursday. Both teams going to burn through some pitching. I'm not sure who Frontenac takes on, but, well, actually Frontenac takes on Galena Thursday. We'll be covering the softball side of that over on Galena Sports Live. That one hit softly in the shallow left field. Gaines, nice play out in left field to end the inning. Raiders lead 2 stranded. Head to the bottom of the third. Lions trying to get some more runs on the board when we return.
Are you drowning in clutter and need of some extra space? Look no further than the storage shed in Baxter Springs. With a wide range of sizes and options available, the storage shed has the space that suits you best with 24-hour access, all in a secure facility. They even have storage containers. Plus, the storage shed is your authorized U-Haul rental store right here in Baxter Springs. Visit them today at 2903 Military Avenue or call 620-856-3906.
Route 66 Hardware is your trusted hardware store in the heart of Baxter Springs, with just about everything you might need from around the house to the back 40. Top quality tools, equipment, and supplies with a wide range of products. Be on the lookout for big changes coming to Route 66 Hardware. All inventory has been discounted to make room for a new line of products from an all-new vendor. Be patient as Route 66 looks to grow, expand, and continue their commitment to quality customer service. Route 66 Hardware in Baxter Springs.
Bottom of the third action ends here. Lions will bring up Maggard, Lawson, Wade in that order this inning. Maggard singled last at bat. Hit hard on the ground. McDonald clean fielding and throw across for out number 1. Jarrett Lawson step into the box now. Pitcher for the end of last game and start of this game. Chopped on the ground. McDonald jumps, snares it over at third, fires across. Almost looked like Frankenberry pulled his foot early, but that'll be out number 2.
1-1.
Baxter Springs so far this game has had a lot of hits for all their at bats. I think there's only been 2 strikeouts, and the rest have been.
I don't have a single strikeout on here, so yeah, putting the ball in play and pressure on the defense. That's a good point. And you saw that leadoff swing by Peyton Gaines. He hit it hard to shortstop, and they made an error that time. It was a tough play. He had to jump and time it perfectly, and then get his balance back and throw it across, and putting pressure on the defense.
Seemed I jinxed it.
Yeah.
That's on me.
Done that twice. But that ends the inning. Quick third inning. Lions go down 1-2-3. We head to the top of the 4th inning when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to embark on a mouth-watering journey down the legendary Route 66? Look no further than Bricks and Brews Woodfire Grill and Pub in the heart of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Start your culinary adventure with their delicious wood-fired pizzas. Keep it rolling with their classic appetizers and crisp salads. Plus, don't miss live music and so much more. Take a detour from the ordinary and head to Bricks and Brews in Baxter Springs, a taste bud trip down Route 66.
For more than 20 years, Gherkin Rental has been the place to go to get the job done in eastern Kansas and western Missouri. With a huge selection of quality equipment, from roll-offs to trailers, telehandlers to generators, power washers to popcorn makers. Experienced equipment professionals and clean, well-maintained tools to help you get the job done right the first time. Gherkin Rental. Stop by any of their 13 locations across the KC Metro or call 855-GHERKINS. That's 855-437-5367.
So, welcome back. Top of the 4th inning. Raider pitcher, Carter Snow, and then Abram Frankenberry, Bergen Souter, and then if any of them get on, Wyatt Frazier. So it'll be 6, 7, 8 for Frontenac this inning. First pitch called strike 1, right over the heart of the plate. That one low, kept in front by Maggard.
Lawson.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, my apologies. I was just gonna say Lawson already nearing 90 pitches in the top of the 4th. He's got a lot of game ahead of him. Not even halfway through this game, they might have to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he threw those final 2 innings, the 8th and 9th of last game, and then so if he finishes this inning, then he threw 6, Gaines threw 7, and I'm not sure what the number is that you can't pitch past. You can't start a batter. I want to say it's around 105, but I could be wrong. That's a walk issued to Carter Snow. Bench runner is going to come on. Pinch runner is Brogan Smith. Saw him a couple times last game. Nearly got picked off, and then the errant throw to second base. Abram Frankenberry at the plate. turns to bunt, lays it down the third baseline. Good throw. They get him at first base, and Schmidt stops at second base.
Brings up the left field.
So a sack bunt for Frankenberry. Lions do what they're supposed to and get the out. Frankenberry does his job and advances the runner Smith to second. They'll bring up Wyatt Frazier. Throw down to second.
Nice little attempt on a trick right there. He acted like the ball went past, and
Yeah, Smith didn't bite for it. Smart play, though.
yeah.
Slide step home, called strike one.
Now work ahead.
That one left high, curveball, never caught the zone. Another one on the outside corner. 2-2 count, one out. Smith, the runner on second. That one swung at, hit on the ground. And then Gaines can't corral it. Would have been a tough play. Really, his only play would have been the third. Smith could have gotten thrown out there. Kind of surprised he was running. It's probably what Frontenac head coach is telling him over there, because Gaines fields that quickly. All his momentum's taking him to third. That's really his only play. Frazier was pretty quick down the line, so how they got Frazier in a pickle. Runner's going to go home. Not going to get it. Ball advances. Round and big turn around second. So Smith gets home on that pickoff. They had him dead to rights in that pickle and threw it home. Couldn't get the out at home, and
Definitely a tough play there. Honestly, you just kind of let him have the second base in that situation.
yeah, and well, or you just got to get one out at least. I mean, if they score, it's not end of the world. It's still a 2-run game. You got 4 more at bats, but you have to get one out there. So Baxter Springs, they'll definitely work on some situational defense the next couple of days of practice before they take on Labette County, because that's the second time they've had somebody picked off. The first one, it was just the runner on first, and he took off. It was actually Smith who scored on that last one, but they didn't get him out there. It was a bad throw to second, and this one. So see if it comes back to bite him in the end. Called strike to McDonald. McDonald hit a double to lead the game off and then flew out to second last at bat. Two-one count to the Raider leadoff batter. This one's hit in the right field. That's going to drop. Out there in right field's Logan Abbott. He's shifted way into the gap. Now Frontenac will have runners on the corner. with 1 out. Cal Turlip step into bat. Turlips flew out both times. Shortstop and first base. Big lead over on first base. Runner takes off. Throw down to second. Cut off, and Frazier's never going. Last pitch was a ball, so 2 runners in scoring position for Turlip. Raiders already got 1 across this inning. That one high, 2-0. Going through the heart of this Raider lineup here. Swung on, grounded up the middle. Gaines fields it cleanly, fires across and gets the out. Raiders score another. Brings up Corbin Nix with 2 outs, runner on third. McDonald's the runner on third. Lawson over 100 pitches, pitching out of the windup. Curveball, beautiful pitch. Called strike. Raiders scored 2 this inning. Hines trying to get out of it here. Nix grounds it foul. 0-2.
Lawson now over 100 pitches at 102.
Might be his last batter. Pup strikes him out there to end the inning. Damage is done. Raiders scored 2 in the top half of the 4th. Right to the bottom of the 4th. After this.
For more than 20 years, Gherkin Rental has been the place to go to get the job done in eastern Kansas and western Missouri. With a huge selection of quality equipment, from roll-offs to trailers, telehandlers to generators, power washers to popcorn makers. Experienced equipment professionals and clean, well-maintained tools to help you get the job done right the first time. Gherkin Rental. Stop by any of their 13 locations across the KC Metro or call 855-GHERKINS. That's 855-437-5367.
Hello, Four States. This is Jay Hatfield with Jay Hatfield Motorsports. We've been serving the Four States area with motorcycles, ATVs, and side-by-sides, plus offering you parts and service since 2005. We have 2 convenient locations, Pittsburgh and Joplin, selling quality brands such as Polaris, Kawasaki, Yamaha, Can-Am, and Suzuki. Jay Hatfield has a huge inventory available for immediate delivery. We offer financing options and an extensive selection of accessories. Most important, we're making deals. Come in and get your fun started today at Jay Hatfield Motorsports.
Welcome back for the bottom of the 4th. Brooks Walker will lead the Lions off, then Bradley Wade and Isaiah Main takes for ball 1. First one hit hard, straightaway center field. Capehart gets a good read on it and makes the play for out number 1.
Next up, the second base, 21. Wait. Come on, line.
So far here, Cooper, what does Baxter Springs need to do on the the offensive side of the ball in order to kind of take this game away and or at least reduce the deficit in points.
Yeah, they've hit the ball really well, putting it in play, making the defense make some plays in there. They put it in play again, and sometimes it's just not your day, that you hit the ball hard and it can't find gaps. Like Brooks Walker's hit the ball really hard to center field twice, and it's just right at him, and that's just how baseball goes sometimes. But I think when Baxter gets some runners on, if they can find a way to get them to second with 0 outs and 1 out, and then especially 2 outs to be able to get them in scoring position and just chip away, then they can have a chance to come back. But you're gonna have to start something soon here, being down 3. Frontenac, really good team, and
yeah, I agree with you, Cooper. I think. Oh,
so that ends the inning there. Lions go down 1, 2, 3. We head to the top of the 5th after this.
Our whole vision of becoming the 4-state agency was because we want to be able to grow with our clients, whether they have a lake house in Oklahoma, whether they're starting a business and expanding into Arkansas. We want to make sure that they're taken care of, whether it's home, auto, financial services, or even life insurance. We want to walk through the stages of life with our clients. That's the biggest part. That's what makes us different.
So welcome back here. New pitcher for the Lions. Bring in Riley Daniel to pitch. With Riley Daniel pitching. And Garrett Lawson will go to third base. So Baxter's kept the same 9 on the field all night. But that was a quick last inning and didn't get to see too many pitches. Snow's pitch count after 4 is only 42, so he could go the whole distance, but I mean, adding on to the point we had before we went to breaks, Baxter just made too many errors in the field and throw down the second, and it gets through in the center field, gets away from the center fielder, and Frontenac ends up at third with 1 out, and then all you got to do is put it on the ground to second or short or somewhere, and you score a run. And
or just a pop fly of the outfield too, would just be a nice easy RBI for third base.
yeah, and those little things have hurt the Raiders. And then the pickoffs that in the first game it happened, in the second game, and then they had a runner in a pickle, threw it home, bad throw, gets away from them, runner advances and scores. So those things all start to add up when you start snowballing.
Yeah, especially after that runner that got the second, got the third, they still only had 1 out, and there was an RBI right in and out with an RBI. That run, my apologies, would have been prevented if they just decided to go with 1
Absolutely.
out no matter what.
Yeah, it's never too late. 3-run deficit. We've seen Baxter string together a couple runs last game, and scored 1 in the first inning, but haven't been able to do much since.
So we got a new pitcher here.
Yep. Riley Daniel in the pitch for Baxter. So at the plate is Jack Capehart, cleanup hitter for Frontenac. Three-run ball game. That one in there for strike 1. Just a skosh outside. 3-1 count. Capehart. How to find a way to come in here and fill up the zone. Swinging at that one in the right field and lost the ball in the lights. So that was Logan Abbott. Looked like he was camped under it, but must have just lost it in the lights. Bring up Bryant Kitchens. Kick off to first. Nearly got him. Capehart's back just in time, though. Hunter going. Throw to second. Long hop. Just off the mark. So Capehart slides in safely. Frontenac will have a runner in scoring position with no outs here in the first or fifth. Turns the bunt. Being fair territory. Cords the out at first base. The sack bunt from Kitchens. Chances Capehart to third. Brock Weimer's at the plate. Weimer swings at this one right at the second baseman. Hard hit ball, just right at Wade. For out number 2, so.
Pitcher, 1-4, Hunters.
Brings Carter Snow to the plate. Nice job keeping it in front by Maggard. Hmm. 1-0 count. Delivery by Daniel for a ball. That one over the plate for strike 1. Two one pitch. Snow. It's low. Got to bring something to the batter here. Stay in the count. Swung on and fouled away.
Yes, didn't get there. You got it.
Daniel out of the windup. The payoff pitch outside for ball 4.
both ways.
Snow walks for back-to-back at bats. And bring up Frankenberry. Pinch runner is Smith. Runner's on the corner. Smith takes off and we'll just give him second base. That one hit foul.
So, right.
1-1 count to Frankenberry. Here in the top of the fifth. Two outs, runners on second and third. That one in the dirt and kept in front by Maggard. Outfield playing straight up. Frankenberry swings at this one and fouls it off. 2-2 count.
Finishing six.
That one hit straight back and out of play. Here's a big thud on the covering here. That one hit hard in the right field, coming in and can't make the play. Had a bad read on it out in right field. That'll bring two more runs home. Make it 6-1 Raiders.
So they're filter three, what pressure?
Kick off to first. Not in time. Frankenberry back in plenty of time. Lions got 4 errors. Hard to win a game when you got 4 errors. 5-run Frontenac lead. Scored 2 this inning, 2 the inning before. And they had 2 in the first inning, so runs have come in pairs for the Raiders. This one low and in. Ball 2, 2-0 count. Frankenberry gets back safely. 2 outs. 2-0 count. Too far outside. 3-0 count to the Raider 9-hole hitter. There's strike 1. Right over the heart of the plate. Daniel gets back in the count. That one right over the heart of the plate again, so makes it full. Runner's going on the release.
Not giving Frontenac an easy base here.
Yep. Runner going, swung on and hit down the third baseline. Runner rounding second, gonna be at third, and getting to second base is Wyatt Frazier, so Raiders threatening again. It's 2 out. Runners on second and third for Peyton McDonald. McDonald singled, doubled, and flew out tonight. Frontenac scored 6 runs on 5 hits and 4 errors. Curveball drifts out of the zone. That one swung on, hit sky high in the air. Maine coming over and makes the play. That'll end the inning. Frontenac tacks 2 on. They lead by 5, headed to the bottom of the 5th inning.
Looking for a pharmacy that truly cares? Look no further than Wolker Drug, your hometown pharmacy in Baxter Springs. Locally owned and rooted in our community, check out their large selection of everything you need to keep your family happy and healthy. You can even print your photos at Wolker Drug. Take advantage of their convenient drive-thru or local delivery with Wolker's Smart Cars. For seniors, Wolker offers free Medicare Part D consultations. Wolker Drug, where your health and community come together in Baxter Springs. Check us out online at wolkerdrug.com.
So welcome into the bottom of the 5th inning. Lions trail by 5. Collins hit on the ground over to Frankenberry. Gets away from him and now over towards the Baxter Springs dugout. So Maine will be on via an air. Logan Abbott at the plate. First pitch swinging, foul tip into the catcher's glove. Swung at and fouled straight back, headed towards some cars. Curveball just missed, too far inside. 1-2 the count. Runner going. Gonna be in there with no throw. That was Maine that got a good jump. 2-2 count to Abbott. Abbott called strike 3. So 1 out in the bottom of the 5th. Bring up.
Shortstop, number 13. Game.
Brings up Peyton Gaines. Runner in scoring position for Gaines. That one a little bit out. Curveball drops in the strike zone for strike 1. 1-1 count to Gaines. Pick off to second. Gaines back in plenty of time. Snow's pitch. Outside. 2-1. Hitters count. That one low. That one called strike 2. Had some late break on it. That one's roped into right field. Kitchens can't make the play. Gets past him. Gaines on his way to second. And Maine will score. Gaines on second with a double. So that makes it 6-2. Lions get one back here in the bottom of the 5th. Strike 1. That one swung at, hit straight up in the air. Caught by Carter Snow, the pitcher. Two outs. Runner in scoring position still. Jarrett Lawson steps into the box now with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. That one hit on the ground out to shortstop. Weimers fires across in time. Outs recorded. Lions get one back, still trail by 4. Headed to the top of the 6th when we return.
Are you drowning in clutter and need of some extra space? Look no further than the storage shed in Baxter Springs. With a wide range of sizes and options available, the storage shed has the space that suits you best with 24-hour access, all in a secure facility. They even have storage containers. Plus, the storage shed is your authorized U-Haul rental store right here in Baxter Springs. Visit them today at 2903 Military Avenue or call 620-856-3906.
Route 66 Hardware is your trusted hardware store in the heart of Baxter Springs, with just about everything you might need from around the house to the back 40. Top quality tools, equipment, and supplies with a wide range of products. Be on the lookout for big changes coming to Route 66 Hardware. All inventory has been discounted to make room for a new line of products from an all-new vendor. Be patient as Route 66 looks to grow, expand, and continue their commitment to quality customer service. Route 66 Hardware in Baxter Springs.
And the other ones are, I think, back.
Welcome back.
So they're just called.
Top of the 6th inning action. And Lions need a quick inning here and get back in the dugout. Try and get some runs. They got one back, but they're going to need more than just one run each inning. They need runs in bunches now. Curveball, outside. Cal Turbo at the plate. Strike outside corner to the Raider catcher. That one was swung on and missed. Daniel's got Turlip right where he wants him. That one just inside.
Bring him up. Think about it.
That one fouled off. Two-two pitch. Fouled away. Umpire will give Maggard some time. Pitch got him in the head. That was always sting. So Maggard's looks like he's good to go. Trainer came out momentarily, but just took him some time. Now should be good to go. 2-2 count, no outs here in the top of the 6th. Curveball hit hard on the ground. Gaines, nice play. The throw a little bit high. Beautiful play going backwards and firing across, but unable to gun Turlip down at first. So that'll be a single. Brings up Corbin Nix. Nix and then Capehart and then Kitchens in the hole. That one hit straight up a mile high in the twirling wind. Daniel makes the catch for out number 1.
The center fielder, number 4.
Runner still on first is Turlip. Kickoff, not in time. Close play over there at first, though. Hit straight up into foul territory. And Lawson unable to make the play over there in foul territory.
Get ready for out there. Let's go hustle. Your turn.
Line through the 3-4 gap into right field, and they'll hold Turtle up at second, and there'll be a single for Capehart. Kitchens up to bat now. Had a sack bunt his last at bat. Now there's runners on first and second with one out. That one too far outside. All one. That one in the dirt, kept in front. Good job by Maggard. Blocking it right in front of him. 2-0 count to Kitchens. 6-2 Raider lead. They're threatening here in the sixth again. There's a strike. Gets Daniel in the zone. Swung on and missed. Beautiful curveball. Curveball swung on and missed, struck him out. That's out number 2.
The shortstop, Brooke Weavers.
Brings up Brock Weimers. Hits that one hard and foul. I have a mound visit here. So they do that, we'll take a break.
1 in 5 U.S. adults and 1 in 6 youth experience a mental illness each year. Losing sleep? Feeling tired for no reason? Feeling anxious or sad? You are not alone. Thankfully, we have Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. Spring River offers a comprehensive range of mental health and substance use services to anyone who walks through the door, regardless of their diagnosis and insurance status, even offering same-day services. If you or someone you know is in need of mental health services, please contact Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. To learn more, go to springrivermh.org.
So welcome back. Daniel's good to go. Threw a couple pitches and gave him the thumbs up. So the 0-1, low and outside. Good job keeping it in front by Maggard. That one inside. 2-1 count. One low. 3-1 count. So Daniel will be done. And we'll bring in Tyler Frazier. We'll take a break while he warms up.
Are you drowning in clutter and need of some extra space? Look no further than the storage shed in Baxter Springs. With a wide range of sizes and options available, the storage shed has the space that suits you best with 24-hour access, all in a secure facility. They even have storage containers. Plus, the storage shed is your authorized U-Haul rental store right here in Baxter Springs. Visit them today at 2903 Military Avenue or call 620-856-3906.
Route 66 Hardware is your trusted hardware store in the heart of Baxter Springs, with just about everything you might need from around the house to the back 40. Top quality tools, equipment, and supplies with a wide range of products. Be on the lookout for big changes coming to Route 66 Hardware. All inventory has been discounted to make room for a new line of products from an all-new vendor. Be patient as Route 66 looks to grow, expand, and continue their commitment to quality customer service. Route 66 Hardware in Baxter Springs.
For more than 20 years, Gherkin Rental has been the place to go to get the job done in eastern Kansas and western Missouri. With a huge selection of quality equipment, from roll-offs to trailers, telehandlers to generators, power washers to popcorn makers. Experienced equipment professionals and clean, well-maintained tools to help you get the job done right the first time. Gherkin Rental. Stop by any of their 13 locations across the KC Metro or call 855-GHERKINS. That's 855-437-5367.
So welcome back. We have Tyler Frazier in the game for Riley Daniel. And there will be a walk. Started the count off. And it was 3-1, so first pitch is a ball and issues a walk.
An uphill battle to start off at.
Yep.
Definitely rough coming in on a 3-1 count.
Bases are loaded. Weimer's walks. Now it's Carter Snow. Snow's grounded out, walked twice. That's a ball outside. Two outs here in the top of the sixth. Fouled straight back. That one hit up in the air, foul territory. Catch is made by Brooks Walker to end the inning. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th inning.
I was raised in a small town, and there was a lot of people who took time to invest in me. And so when we decided to open up our offices, we want to make sure that we're pouring back into the community that's giving to us. We care. We want to be involved. We want to have a passion for what you have a passion for. We want to be able to give back. And that's the foundation. That's why we're more than just insurance.
Hello, Four States. This is Jay Hatfield with Jay Hatfield Motorsports. We've been serving the Four States area with motorcycles, ATVs, and side-by-sides, plus offering you parts and service since 2005. We have 2 convenient locations, Pittsburgh and Joplin, selling quality brands such as Polaris, Kawasaki, Yamaha, Can-Am, and Suzuki. Jay Hatfield has a huge inventory available for immediate delivery. We offer financing options and an extensive selection of accessories. Most important, we're making deals.
So, welcome back to the bottom of the 6th. Lions needing runs and needing them in a hurry. Got 6 outs left to get 4 runs. Carter Snow still in the game for Frontenac. His pitch count at 58, been very efficient, filling up the zone. There's a swing and a miss. Braden Wade. Be Wade, Walker, and then Bradley Wade due up this inning. That one hit up in the air, and it'll get out of play. That's ball. 1-2 count. That one hit straight up and out of play. It's hard to tell when it goes above that awning. I just heard everybody saying out, so. Getting cold out here. Cole's bundled up in his winter jacket, and suns went down and temperatures have dropped with it. That's a nice swing in the center field, but just right at him. Nice hard hit ball by Braden Wade, but
The first base.
it's right at him. Out number 1's recorded. Bring up Brooks Walker. He's hit the ball hard a couple times in this game as well. He's got to be due for a base hit here. Called strike 2 at the top of the zone. That one low in the dirt. Time called in the box. 1-2 count to Brooks Walker. Snow's pitch, curveball in there, strike 3 for out number 2.
Fielder, number 1.
Now bring up Bradley Wade. So 2 outs here. Lions running out of time. Hit hard up the middle. And the center field for a base hit.
Go Riley.
That one a little bit too high. Riley Daniel up to the plate. Going in the dirt, gets away from Turlock. 2-0 count. On one side. Counts 3-0 now. Low for ball 4. Daniel will take his base and runners on first and second.
1-2.
Isaiah Main up to hit now. Lions got life with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. You can find a way to get him home. That's hit into the outfield, and the runners will be held. Maine has a single.
Turn, Tyler.
So bases loaded here with 2 outs, and Tyler Frazier. That one hit up and out of play. Frazier came in and relieved came in and relieved Riley Daniel. Finish out that last inning. Inside for ball 2, 2-1 count. Snow's pitch count up to 76. And that one hit out of play. Counts even at 2-2. Some big at bat in the game. Baxter Springs has bases loaded, down 4 in the 6th inning. That one fouled off. Good job staying alive. 2-strike approach there. Frazier can get on. Peyton Gaines is on deck. That one, nice take, low. Counts full, so runners will be moving on the pitch. Fouled off. Frazier having a quality at bat here, staying alive, winning pitches, and live to fight another day. This one called strike 3, and Baxter Springs leaves the bases loaded here in the bottom of the 6th, and head to their 7th inning. Lions trail by 4. We return.
Are you drowning in clutter and need of some extra space? Look no further than the Storage Shed in Baxter Springs. With a wide range of sizes and options available, the Storage Shed has the space that suits you best with 24-hour access, all in a secure facility. They even have storage containers. Plus, the Storage Shed is your authorized U-Haul rental store right here in Baxter Springs. Visit them today at 2903 Military Avenue or call 620-856-3906.
Route 66 Hardware is your trusted hardware store in the heart of Baxter Springs, with just about everything you might need from around the house to the back 40. Top quality tools, equipment, and supplies with a wide range of products. Be on the lookout for big changes coming to Route 66 Hardware. All inventory has been discounted to make room for a new line of products from an all-new vendor. Be patient as Route 66 looks to grow, expand, and continue their commitment to quality customer service. Route 66 Hardware in Baxter Springs.
Welcome back here. Yeah, bottom of the 7th inning, or top of the 7th inning, I guess. Change the scoreboard here.
Don't judge you staying loud and off key in your car because you know what? People are too.
It'll be Abram Frankenberry, then be Frankenberry, then Frazier, then McDonald this inning for the Raiders. Hold strike one.
Get ahead, work ahead now. Well, on both ways.
1-1 count to the Frontenac 8-hole hitter. That one high. Frazier falls behind 2-1. Frankenberry is struck out, had a sack bunt, and reached on an air. That time, Tomahawk swinging at it and missing. 2-2 count. That one well out. Ball 4 in the dirt. Frankenberry takes his base and bring up Wyatt Frazier. Last couple innings, there's been a lot of free bases for Frontenac. Didn't see very much of that in the first game. Pinch runner Brogan Smith will run for Abram Frankenberry. Runner going, throw down to second. Not in time. Smith steals second base. That last pitch was a ball to Wyatt Frazier. Turns the bunt. Nice bunt down the third baseline. Frazier having plenty of time. It's a beautiful bunt. So runners on the corners for Frontenac. They'll turn the lineup over to Peyton McDonald. Donald stealing. Takes second base. No outs here in the seventh inning. One the count. That one gets through Maggard's glove. Two on the count. Out of the windup for Frazier. This one hit in the air and be out of play. Makes count 2-2. This one hit hard on the ground into the outfield. One run will score, 2 runs will score, and McDonald has a
The catcher for 2.
Turlip up to the plate. They're going. Donald in there safely. Still no outs in the seventh. Out right back at us. Turns the bunt, runner going, and kicks off his foot. And McDonald will stay at third. So no outs still, runner on third. 8-2 Frontenac lead. Ball strike 2. This one hit into right field. Plays made. The runner will tag. Throw nearly got there in time. Very impressive throw out there from right field. And Braden Wade makes the catch in the out. Raiders scratch another across. Make it 9-2. Brings up Corbin Nix. Out of the windup. Pitch to Nix. Swung on and hit hard into left field and out of here. First home run we've seen tonight. Nick drills it to left field. Makes it 10-2. So one gone here. Brings up Jack Capehart.
Number 4, Copart.
On way up. 2-1. Fouled out of play. Up one. Going out. Full count. This one hit into. Oh, looked like it was going further. Play made by Peyton Gaines for out number 2. Brings up Bryant Kitchens.
Right. Kitchens.
That one misses high. 2-0 count. There's strike one. 2-1 count. That one in the dirt. Never a strike. Go ahead and take a break here. It looks like got a little issue going on the field.
For more than 20 years, Gherkin Rental has been the place to go to get the job done in eastern Kansas and western Missouri. With a huge selection of quality equipment, from roll-offs to trailers, telehandlers to generators, power washers to popcorn makers. Experienced equipment professionals and clean, well-maintained tools to help you get the job done right the first time. Gherkin Rental. Stop by any of their 13 locations across the KC Metro or call 855-GHERKINS. That's 855-437-5367.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to embark on a mouth-watering journey down the legendary Route 66? Look no further than Bricks and Brews Woodfire Grill and Pub in the heart of Baxter Springs, Kansas. Start your culinary adventure with their delicious wood-fired pizzas. Keep it rolling with their classic appetizers and crisp salads. Plus, don't miss live music and so much more. Take a detour from the ordinary and head to Bricks and Brews in Baxter Springs, a taste bud trip down Route 66. Route 66 Hardware is your trusted hardware store in the heart of Baxter Springs, with just about everything you might need from around the house to the back 40. Top quality tools, equipment, and supplies with a wide range of products. Be on the lookout for big changes coming to Route 66 Hardware. All inventory has been discounted to make room for a new line of products from an all-new vendor. Be patient as Route 66 looks to grow, expand, and continue their commitment to quality customer service. Route 66 Hardware in Baxter Springs.
Are you drowning in clutter and need of some extra space? Look no further than the storage shed in Baxter Springs. With a wide range of sizes and options available, the storage shed has the space that suits you best with 24-hour access, all in a secure facility. They even have storage containers. Plus, the storage shed is your authorized U-Haul rental store right here in Baxter Springs. Visit them today at 2903 Military Avenue or call 620-856-3906.
Hello, Four States. This is Jay Hatfield with Jay Hatfield Motorsports. We've been serving the Four States area with motorcycles, ATVs, and side-by-sides, plus offering you parts and service since 2005. We have two convenient locations, Pittsburgh and Joplin, selling quality brands such as Polaris, Kawasaki, Yamaha, Can-Am, and Suzuki. Jay Hatfield has a huge inventory available for immediate delivery. We offer financing options and an extensive selection of accessories. Most important, we're making deals. Come in and get your fun started today at Jay Hatfield Motorsports in Pittsburgh or Joplin.
Dad, you need to go.
Really?
It's important.
I feel fine.
Look, you cannot mess around with this kind of stuff. Some cancers, man, we just don't want to lose you from something we could have caught.
What I need to do?
You just give your doctor a call. They'll tell you what screening test you need.
Fine. Can I have my pie now?
Oh, man.
More time before you wake up in the wild.
Our natural world needs us now. Step by step, side by side, together, we can find a way to ensure that all life on Earth can thrive. To learn more about how you can help protect and conserve nature, visit nature.org.
So welcome back. Have a pitching change. Bradley Wade will enter the game for Tyler Frazier. Frazier pitched 1 inning. So the batter will be Landon Mitchell. Pinch hitter for Frontenac. Mitchell will hit in place of Brock Weimers. That one low and in. Low and in, same spot. Called strike one.
Hey, battle back down one.
2-1 count to Mitchell. That one low and in. That's it on the ground. Over to third. Fires across in time for out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Lions' last chance coming up.
1 in 5 U.S. adults and 1 in 6 youth experience a mental illness each year. Losing sleep? Feeling tired for no reason? Feeling anxious or sad? You are not alone. Thankfully, we have Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. Spring River offers a comprehensive range of mental health and substance use services to anyone who walks through the door, regardless of their diagnosis and insurance status, even offering same-day services. If you or someone you know is in need of mental health services, please contact Spring River Mental Health and Wellness. To learn more, go to springrivermh.org.
Looking for a pharmacy that truly cares? Look no further than Walker Drug, your hometown pharmacy in Baxter Springs. Locally owned and rooted in our community, check out their large selection of everything you need to keep your family happy and healthy. You can even print your photos at Walker Drug. Take advantage of their convenient drive-thru or local delivery with Walker's Smart Cars. For seniors, Walker offers free Medicare Part D consultations. Walker Drug, where your health and community come together in Baxter Springs. Check us out online at walkerdrug.com.
So welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Lions will bring up Gaines, Maggard, and Lawson in that order. Carter Snow will come back out for the 7th inning, 81 pitches, looking to go full game and get the win for Frontenac.
Number 3.
First pitch, low. One count to Gaines. Gaines hits this one on the ground. Over to Weimers, fires across for the out. So, leadoff batter, Gaines retired. Maggard up to the plate now. Watch strike one. The Lions will be next in play on Thursday against Beck County. I'll be live here on Varsity Sports Live. There's a ball, even things at 1-1. Hit up in the air, left field. Left fielder coming on to make the play. That's Wyatt Frazier for out number 2. Lions are down to their last out. Brings up Garrett Lawson. First pitch high. Ball hit on a line into right field. Kitchens comes on and makes the play. That ends the game. Raiders win 10-2 and sweep the Lions in this series. And that'll do it for us. Lions will take on Labette County Thursday right here on Varsity Sports Live. Daryl McLeod bring it to you live. And thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you then.